3 so far. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Curry. 37 points his last time out. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Van Vliet, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Marvelous job that time by Van Vliet to fend off the defense. Superb drive and finish.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Ali. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month. The Warriors, number 1.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Pajemski. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Green. Oh,
my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our 18. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Pajemski. Still no points. Outside Moody. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Great D that time from Pajemski.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Thompson outside. Here's Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 7 points. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. They trail by 3. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Moody for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And here are the Warriors now. Following the score by Houston. Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
The foul trouble was a big chunk of it. I mean, it's hard to mount a comeback when all your key guys, your main players, are watching from the bench.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Jimmy Butler.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
To the paint. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. On the mark with the 15-footer. Curry's got 5.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Moody passes to Green. Now here's Curry. 4-3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. And that one's good. He's got 9.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. It's deflected.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
Houston leading by 7. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Thompson with it. Over Butler. The rebound by Moody.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Outside Pajemski. Butler, a screen on Green. Pajemski connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. 4-point game. Brooks outside. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Pass to Butler. Thompson with a steal. For the finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Butler. It doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And that one's good. Green.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. It looked to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Moody. 9 points for him in his last game. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. Pass to Van Vliet. And here's Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight. Warriors trail by 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Curry. Looking to end the run. And that's good for 2. Curry's got 12.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Brooks from outside. Nails it from 3. Tonight right there.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bringing music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Curry, a screen on Green. Back to Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And, fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a nonetheless.
And that one falls for Curry.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And so Curry nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Van Vliet against Curry. Now here's Van Vliet. Shoots. With 1 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Fred VanVleet has been on display for Houston, scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot. Eason, pass to Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
And he drops the first. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Here's Holiday. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Fades. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Holiday. And the Rockets lead by 13. Curry against Holiday. Outside Payton. Hield, a screen on Eason. Payton passes to Curry. Clock at 6. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Whitmore. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Payton in his last outing with 12 points. Jackson-Davis with it. Goes up on the wing. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 20 points.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Curry against Holiday. More. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In addition to skill set, most rookies need to adjust physically to the NBA. Not Whitmore. He's got grown man strength.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Hield on the wing. Jackson Davis a screen. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smith passes to Holiday. Here's Whitmore. The Warriors pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Holiday passes to Şengün. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hield, a screen on Eason. Here's Payton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
The first one falls. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Holiday. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Hield. Both shots good from the strike. And this game could be meaningful for both teams, Clark, in terms of playoff position.
I think you're right, and that's why I expect a real heated battle. I mean, no team wants to back into the playoff. They want to come in on an uptick and playing good basketball.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Kuminga. Now Curry fires from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now here's Whitmore. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's take a glance at the rookies with the hot hand over the past 10 games. Second, Amin Thompson. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Second free throw, no good.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now here's VanVleet. He's got 9. Second chance effort. That one's wide left. Now here's Green. Whitmore defending. Pass to Podziemski. Green finds Payton. Outside Curry, puts up a 3, and it's Whitmore with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Thompson outside, out to the right wing. Fades back, and there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Warriors trail by 12. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11" post guy. He is so skilled.
Houston making some changes. Dylan Brooks checked in for Eason, and Jalen Green subbed in for Whitmore. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Payton. On the wing, Curry. Outside Moody. Pass to Pajemski. Outside Moody. This one for three. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Rockets lead by 9. Van Vliet outside. Now Brooks. Moody defends. The offensive rebound. Şengün. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Butler has never lacked the willingness to be aggressive and to hunt contact, and you got to love that toughness aspect about Jimmy Butler's game.
The first free throw is good. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Pass to Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. He's got 12.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now here's Pajemski. Green covering. Şengün against Green. 6 to shoot. Moody from outside. He buries it from 3. Moody's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
On the wing, Thompson. Butler covering. And it's Brooks missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And he makes a first. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them. Houston leading by 7. Here's Van Vliet. 9 points in the game. Smith outside. Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet on the wing to the inside. And stolen by Green. Here's Butler. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Houston. Pass to Moody. Outside Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Şengün.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. He misses the free throw.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
Eason's checked in for Houston. And the second free throw is good. The Rockets lead by 8. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Warriors making a change here. Hield's checked in. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Buddy Hield.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Green finds Brooks. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight. Warriors trail by 10. And how about the Fred VanVleet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet in a nutshell.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
VanVleet on the wing, defended by Podziemski. 6 on the shot clock. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred VanVleet ready for it.
Pass to Butler. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Moody. Oh, what an effort from Moody.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Outside Butler. Pass to Moody. Podziemski with it. Count it. Podziemski's got 5 points.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Butler passes to Hield. Outside Moody. Green up top. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Green.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's VanVleet. 11 points in the game. Shoots from 12. And it's Houston scoring again.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Green with a screen on VanVleet. Pass to Butler. On the wing, Green. Hield from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
There's the quick hands from Hield. Saw the defender closing in, then pulled the trigger.
Now here's Smith. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Butler against VanVleet. Pass to Podziemski. Left side Moody. Outside Podziemski. Green with a screen on Brooks. Here's Podziemski. Up and in on the layup. Podziemski's got 7 points.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
Steps back. Van Vliet drives. Outside for Brooks. From behind the arc. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Houston leading by 6. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hey, folks, getting into that first half, Fred VanVleet doing all sorts of damage.
He's been creating a lot of offense. You look at all the assists he has, doing a great job of making plays for others, not just himself. And he can also score the basketball. What else you want this guy to do? He was incredibly aggressive in the first half.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
You know, for the Rockets, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Warriors trail by 6. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Curry against Van Vliet. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Curry's got 27.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Pass to Thompson. Bounded by Golden State. Butler surveying the floor. Outside Curry. Pulls it. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Takes a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Warriors trail by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Smith against Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
They're not messing around.
Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Here we go again. Van Vliet cooking and looking to shoot as much as he can.
Outside Pajemski. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Curry against Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Curry. The drive by Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Green. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 16.
A slight bump on that play. Brooks just kind of shrugs it off.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. And the Warriors with another 3.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Pass to Brooks. Takes the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Dillon Brooks comes right back with his own 3. Boy, I love his competitiveness.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smith outside. Outside, Green. And Houston, another 3.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the 3rd pick in 2022, Jabari Smith Jr., he struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level. But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break. In third, the Warriors.
Since the break, here's the
Houston on D. They're leading by 8. Here's Butler, and Butler inside.
And this is Jimmy's sweet spot. He loves finding room to shoot that mid-range jumper.
Van Vliet outside. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 6. There's a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Houston leading by 5. Green, the pass to Şengün. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Şengün's got 11 points.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Moody, and there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Eason's checked in for Brooks. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton's checked in for Moody. Houston in the lead. And here is Green. 11 points in the game. Pass to Van Vliet. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Van died like they had.
Now here's Pajemski. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Green against Şengün. The 15-footer. And that one's good. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Van Vliet against Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
You got to love Van Vliet's fearlessness, and I think that's why his teammates look up to him as a leader.
So he gets them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Easton with a steal. 3 on 3. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist from Easton. Van Vliet's got 21.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
Here's Butler. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Şengün.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Easton. Oh, stolen by Payton, and they're on the break. Curry, he's open with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Green, such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
That free throw misses. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Now here's Payton. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
And they're in the top 10 in three-point shooting. Some solid deep shooting from this team. Just enough to stretch out defenses.
And you brought up their ranking in second chance points. That's so important to this team. From a physical and mental standpoint, they want opponents to know it's going to be a long night. No good on the free throw. He sinks the second. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. They've led by as many as 14. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. And another miss by Houston. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Easton. And the layup falls. Easton's got 5.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Şengün. Fades away. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry, guarded by Van Vliet. Green against Green. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 21. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Şengün. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Curry against Van Vliet. 19-footer, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Houston leading by 3. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Şengün against Green, and Green comes to help. Shoots. Here's Şengün, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Şengün's got 6 points in the quarter.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see the teams who have been dominating the board since the All-Star break. Number 1, Houston.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
First one falls for him. Houston making some changes. Adams comes in for Alperen Şengün, and Whitmore subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Podziemski. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Whitmore. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
Look, that's exactly what you want to see from Butler. He's at his best when he's attacking the rack.
Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Outside, Green. Green going at the D. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Butler against Smith. Pulls it in from the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Butler's got 9 points now in the quarter. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Whitmore outside. Sinks it from distance.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Green against Curry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. That'll count. Doesn't go that time. Fred VanVleet has been on display for Houston. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after this word. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
He's picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. So we got to get solid defense.
Boy, he is not happy with his team's aggressiveness on defense. Coach Kerr calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They need to if they want to win this one.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. And the first one at the line is good.
What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
And so he makes both from the line. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Hield. Pass to Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Hield. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. Şengün with it, covered by Jackson Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's Whitmore outside. The rebound by Payton. And the Warriors shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Outside Hield. No good on the triple. Houston leading by 5. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Whitmore. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
They get the rebound. Jackson Davis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Holiday against Curry. Smith left side. Back to Holiday. Pass to Şengün. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Payton with it. He's picked up by Eason. Snatched up. Right wing. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Kuminga finds Hield. There's a screen. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 14.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Pass to Whitmore. And the baseline jumper, no good. Warriors trail by 5. From 10 feet away. His first shot coming late. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Rockets. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Oh, they pick off the pass. Hield against Holiday. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Holiday against Hield. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, they'll take it, but he's got to find other ways to contribute, having missed 4 or 5 shots this quarter.
Holiday against Curry. Here's Smith. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Warriors trail by 3. Payton passes to Hield. Holiday against Curry. Over Holiday. Curry, no good. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Outside Whitmore. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Rockets lead by 5.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Curry against Holiday. Outside Hield. Pass to Curry. Fires at the elbow. Yes, on the jumper. Curry's got 44.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Now here's Holiday. Now Şengün. Outside Eason. Here's Whitmore. Got a piece of it. Eason against Payton. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 1-point Houston lead.
Hey, when you've got a laser like Hield that can score it, those assist opportunities just go way up.
On the wing, Whitmore. Guarded by Hield. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Can't tie it up. That one misses. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Holiday finds Şengün. And Jackson Davis comes to help. Smith with a screen on Curry. Holiday against Curry. The shot by Holiday, no good. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you, game open.
Now here's Whitmore. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
It's Jackson Davis with a drive. It counts! And the foul! That one on Şengün.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Brooks comes in for Eason. Green's checked in for Whitmore. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. That one drops. He ties it up. The Rockets have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside, Green. Thompson with a screen. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. Good on the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 2.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Curry from deep three-point land. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Rockets have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Moody. Goes back up. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. The 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To take the lead. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brooks. There's the triple. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it from deep three-point range. Brooks with the rebound.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Good work there as it goes.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Now here's Curry. Six to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
That one falls for Curry. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Thompson. Inside, it's tipped. Outside, Green. Here's Butler, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Green. Van Vliet outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
Now here's Curry. Outside Butler. It's Podziemski on the wing. Green covering. That shot wide open.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Curry against Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. The 3 is up. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to Green. Şengün with a steal. To the paint. And there's Thompson on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 9 assists now tonight.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Now here's Curry. No good, off the front rim.
this has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Van Vliet with it. Defended by Pajemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Van Vliet. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Van Vliet against Curry. Thompson with the block. Van Vliet against Butler. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Over Van Vliet on the money from 12 feet away. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Here's Van Vliet. Green with the defensive effort.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And they go to the intentional foul. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Thompson finds Brooks until they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Şengün.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Houston has possession, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet against Curry. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And that's an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well, so he misses both. Golden State calls timeout. They trail by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Grant, they've got to find points fast.
B.A., the tensions right now are high.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Shot from the top of the key. And he can't get that one. And so the Rockets take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Green in at the 5 down low. Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
A 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, I asked him who hasn't worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
First trip to the line for him here.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
That free throw, no good. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but, you know, they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Now, here's Curry. He had 37 points last game out. Here's Moody, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Curry against Van Vliet. They kick it out to Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Moody. Brooks covering. Moody the pass to Butler. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside, Green. Van Vliet against Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I like Van Vliet's shot selection. Terrific at looking to score when he sees the opportunity.
Outside Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And, of course, always keeping an eye on the top rookies in the league. We get a chance to see the first-year players with the most steals this season. Amen Thompson, fourth.
How about the anticipation and really his aggressive mindset defensively? He's always pressuring, always looking for an opportunity to force a turnover.
Here's Thompson. He had 15 points last outing. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Draymond Green pulls it in. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Moody the pass to Curry. No good that time. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
The turnover margin was well within their favor, and you have to point to that ferocious D they played as the biggest factor in that win.
And here is Curry following Fred VanVleet's 3. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Butler. Curry with it. Covered by VanVleet. Podziemski trying to break loose. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now here's Brooks following the miss by Draymond Green. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Thompson surveying the floor. Over in the corner, Green from downtown, and another 3 for Houston.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Pass to Moody. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Houston in the lead. Now Brooks. Scoreless thus far. And some nice passing there by Houston. The 10-footer. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Outside, Green. To the inside. Here's Podziemski. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. Thompson passes to VanVleet. Five on the clock. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Podziemski. Şengün, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Butler. Over Green. And the Warriors miss again. Here's VanVleet. Guarded by Kirk. Here's VanVleet. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Denver. Şengün with a screen on Kirk. Houston needs to get a shot. And Şengün throws it down.
And the pick and roll delivers. VanVleet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
moment here to check out the stats for Green. Averaging 9 points per game, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he is in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
Pass to Pajemski. Now here's Curry trying to end the drought. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Van Vliet. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün over Green. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Warriors trail by 3. Down low. And Butler gets it to go on the assist from Green.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Going inside. Outside Green. Now here's Şengün. 14 points from him the last game against Denver. Thompson for the triple. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. And Green gets it to go. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Green.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Curry with it. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24. Three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 6. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Butler missing.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Here's Pajemski, headed by Green. Green, the pass to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 14 points for Stephen Curry. Clock at 2. Shoots over Pajemski. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position. You can see the frustration on his face.
Green finds Pajemski. Wants to get it to Butler and does. That one falls. Butler's got his second bucket.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Curry against Van Vliet. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Şengün with this screen on Curry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Kuminga. And it's Payton in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Pass to Hield. Jackson-Davis with it. And here is Curry. Curry! What else is new?
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Here's Whitmore, covered by Hield. That one goes. Count it. Whitmore's got his first bucket in this one. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Rockets with the rebound. Smith surveying the D. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Now Şengün. Smith finds Whitmore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
First one falls for him. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
And both free throws good for Whitmore. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Hield outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
Whitmore with it, covered by Hield. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Payton against Eason. Pass to Hield. Here's Curry. Fires away from outside. Rebound by Smith. Eason against Kuminga. Eason the bounce pass. And Holiday kicks to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Back to Whitmore. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And that's now 6 points for Cam Whitmore. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Jackson-Davis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Here's Whitmore, covered by Hield. Curry on the wing. He's got 17.
Misses. Fourth time against 7 makes in this game.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Eason. A three-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Payton finds Curry. Hield outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Hield's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, nice to see Buddy Hield. This is where he gets his bread and butter kind of plays, sinking the deep triple.
Smith on the wing, defended by Kuminga. Here's Whitmore. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Hield outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Eason. And here's Smith, defended by Kuminga. The shot's good from Smith.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Curry looking around. Fires from 14. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 19 points.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
Here's Whitmore, covered by Hield. And it's Whitmore missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now, here is Smith. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Everything's within Curry's range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. It's good. Whitmore's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he might be a rookie, but Whitmore can play some bully ball. He will get it inside and be as physical as anybody.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
They get it again. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You watch Şengün, he has all the moves on the interior.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün, GA, is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
The free throw drops for Şengün.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. Jalen Green's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. That one misses.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. The guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
2 on the clock. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. And that's now 7 points for Şengün. Now Pajemski. Nothing on the board. Green finds Curry. Good as Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Shoots over Curry. And Houston again with the bucket.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Now here's Curry. He's got 25. Fires away from way outside. Curry with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
The first one falls.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Alperen Şengün. And so he hits both.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And checking out the numbers for Jimmy Butler. He's been dominant over the last month. He's getting around 20 points per, 5 assists, and just over 2 steals. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he's in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
Now here's Van Vliet. 13 points in the game. They double-team Van Vliet. Green kicks to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Back to Green. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Curry. Getting it done inside.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Houston moving the ball around. Outside, Green. Second chance shot. Here's Thompson. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Butler dishes to Green. And Thompson sends it back. 3 on 3. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Butler against Thompson. Butler kicks to Green. Pass to Butler. Fade away, and he makes that one. Butler's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
They don't call him Jimmy Buckets for nothing.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet outside. On target from 13 feet. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. Rebound by Smith.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle, trying to find Green. He's got it now.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Now, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Answering with a 3 of his own, Stephen Curry.
And he is having an unbelievable game from 3-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Curry. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Knocks it loose. Butler with the steal. It's tipped. Green finds Butler. Yes, that goes in. Butler's got 6 here in this quarter. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Here's Van Vliet from deep 3-point territory. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets on top, up by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
And now talking about this game, what a first half from Fred VanVleet.
The defense hasn't had an answer for him. He's shooting with confidence right now, and he's converting at a high, high level.
But that defense has made it easy for him. Come on, show some pride.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Houston in the lead. At the guard positions, VanVleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Warriors shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Podziemski finds Curry. Butler against Thompson. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at Houston. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And, of course, the Warriors. They're 7th best in the conference.
Yeah, right now, though, the Rockets, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run in the playoffs.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
VanVleet against Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers. Second, the Warriors.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Curry in the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can. Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Thompson outside. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got 9.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Outside Butler. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Good D by Thompson.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Fader on the way. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Now here's Curry. He's got 32. Ooh, taking the hit, Steph Curry.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
Moody the pass to Butler. Now Podziemski, guarded by Green. Offensive rebound. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Moody. Launches a 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Dillon Brooks. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's averaging 15 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Podziemski with it, guarded by Green. Podziemski with it. Still yet to score. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Şengün with a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Outside for Curry. Pass to Podziemski. It's Curry with the drive, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jalen Green.
And Steph's so good taking it to the hole there, especially in how he gets the defense to foul him on the shot attempt.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy's also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now, here's Moody. 7 points in the game. Here's Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Back to Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 14 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Curry with the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Pajemski with it, guarded by Green. Back to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Butler. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Now, if Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
And here is Van Vliet. 20 points for him. Shoots over Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the lead, Butler, no good. Rockets have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Over Butler. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Warriors shooting it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. Hard earned by Butler.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now Van Vliet. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Free throw good, Van Vliet.
And, you know, it takes an intelligent player to match up with bigger guys and win. Fred Van Vliet is that player. He can outsmart guys who have, on paper, the advantage.
Houston making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Payton, he's checked in for the Warriors. And so Van Vliet nails both of them. The Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Shoots from the line, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 42 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now, here's Thompson. Doesn't go for him.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Butler. Payton with the screen. Down low with his first shot attempt. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Pass to Green, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside, lets it go, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Now, Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Green bounce pass. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Hits it from 3-point range. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
A work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, this offense becomes dangerous.
Pass to Butler. And here is Payton. To the middle. The kick outside to Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Houston making some changes. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Şengün. And it's Whitmore in for Amen Thompson. Then for the Warriors, Trace Jackson-Davis is jacked in for Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Brandon Podziemski. And Hield subbed in for Curry.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Van Vliet against Hield. 3-pointer. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
Kuminga finds Hield. Releases. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet outside. And the shot goes in. 10 points for Jalen Green.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Pass to Butler. And they double up Butler. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Pass to Butler. And they double up Butler. Jackson-Davis with it, covered by Smith. And Green now, top of the key. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Jackson-Davis, covered by Smith. Eason against Butler. Here's Jackson-Davis.
Time and time again, Butler just making the right play.
And so here is Houston. Van Vliet outside. Just 5 to shoot. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Gary Payton II is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. Curry outside. They grab their own miss. Hield from outside. That one doesn't go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
To the paint. Pass to Whitmore. Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. Shoots over Kuminga. And that one's good, Whitmore. Whitmore's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Houston. Curry against Holiday. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Here's Jackson Davis.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Holiday finds Whitmore. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Warriors leading by 3. It's Curry outside. Eason grabs the board.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Here's Whitmore. Smith with a screen on Hield. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Curry. The off-balance finish, Curry.
Well, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Here's Holiday. Whitmore with it, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Free throw good, Whitmore. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Hield. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Kuminga, no good. The Rockets trail. Smith, the pass to VanVleet. Here's Şengün. Pass to Whitmore. Now Smith, 6 to shoot. And some nice passing there by Houston. Another miss by Houston. The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Eason. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Curry. Payton outside. And Curry, here we go. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. 46 points for Stephen Curry. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now, here's Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Whitmore. Şengün with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
Here's Podziemski. Back to Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Free throw good by Curry. Both good from the line that time. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Şengün. Back to Whitmore. Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. Offline with his 3. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now Podziemski. And it's Curry at the elbow. Shoots over Van Vliet. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Easton, a screen on Curry. Here's Van Vliet. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Looney with the bucket. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Pass to Şengün. The shot in close, he hits it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Podziemski, and he makes good on the layup. Podziemski's got his first bucket of the night.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here is Şengün. Misses in close. Here's Podziemski. Whitmore defending. Charity stripe shot. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Van Vliet outside. Down low. Here's Şengün. Again, Şengün missing. Warriors leading by 7. Shoots over Van Vliet. Curry's shot is off. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Houston making some changes. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Cam Whitmore. Then for the Warriors, Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. And it's Moses Moody in for Gary Payton. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Van Vliet with it. To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the three ball is good.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
On the wing, Green. Here's Şengün. Thompson for the triple. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Van Vliet against Curry. Butler feeling it out a bit. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Thompson outside. Green draws the double. Thompson finds Green. Unloads. And again, the Rockets good for two.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Shoots over Van Vliet. Curry can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Brooks left side. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
There's the pick. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Inside, pass to Podziemski. Great D that time from Green. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Van Vliet wide open. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Van Vliet's got 25 points.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Now here's Curry. To the inside. And stolen by Şengün. Green passes to Brooks. Şengün no good. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them. They're moving the ball around. Pass to Podziemski. Over Brooks. It counts.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Puts it up off the inbound. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Great poise from Van Vliet there. Shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the three. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Green kicks to Şengün. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Curry trying to get open as Butler. Good!
Fearless. Curry takes him on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball or just milk those last seconds away.
Here's Podziemski. And so they foul intentionally. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And the three off target. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Draymond Green. And it's Moody in at the 3. Now here's Moody. Pass to Green. And Green comes to help. And he makes it.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Curry against Van Vliet. Now here's Green. Brooks outside. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Outside Pajemski. Outside Moody. Outside Pajemski. Moody passes to Butler. Clock up with Ime Udoka.
I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Allie, thank you. So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Houston. Green, the pass to Moody. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Thompson against Butler. The baseline J. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Pajemski. Here's Şengün. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Curry surveys. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Here's Green. After the basket by Houston. Left side Moody. Outside Pajemski. Outside Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And so Curry nails both of them. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And how about we check the numbers for Jimmy Butler? And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Pajemski, pass to Curry. And the layup is good off the glass.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Van Vliet outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
Now here's Green. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Green's got his second basket.
Just won't be denied. Draymond's inside game a strength.
Pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. Brooks the pass to Green. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help at the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Rockets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Curry against Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Down low. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
In pick and roll, Şengün dives hard to the rim, and he's got pretty good hands.
Now Pajemski. No points yet. They set the pick. Pass to Green. Got a hand on it.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
Houston leading by 4. And here's Van Vliet. 15 in his last outing. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Thompson. And he can't bank that one in. Warriors trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. All right, our 2K leaderboard showing the best free throw shooters since the break. Stephen Curry, number 1.
Over the second half of the season, he's been locked in at the line.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. With the regular season wrapping up now, Richard, should the top team start getting ready for the postseason?
Not just yet, BA, because that could cause a letdown heading into the playoffs, which is the last thing these teams would want to have happen.
He hits the second from the line. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Van Vliet. Still without a bucket. And here's Thompson for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside Moody. Outside Podziemski. And here's Butler outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thompson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Denver. No one covering. Brooks has got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Houston has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. And there's the screen. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Moody.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Curry, no good. Houston leading by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's just a 2-point Houston lead.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Now here's Brooks. 6 points for him. Butler passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Houston will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Alperin Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And Whitmore subbed in for Van Vliet. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Moody. Payton's checked in for Podziemski. And Hield is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Whitmore. 10 points in his last outing. Smith with a screen on Payton. Whitmore with it. Payton covering. And it's in there. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Houston has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. He's off on the layup. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Kuminga. The shot no good. Eason with some nice D. Green for 3. They grab their own miss. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Pass to Butler. .125 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hield against Green. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Adams with a screen on Kuminga. From 9 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And the foul on Cam Whitmore. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Houston making some changes. Şengün comes in for Adams. And Holiday subbed in for Green. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Jackson Davis. No made baskets yet. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Hield. 5 to shoot. Jackson Davis a screen. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Whitmore. Buries it down low. Whitmore's gotten his second bucket.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Payton finds Curry. Outside Hield. Knocks it down from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Whitmore. The 15-footer is good. Whitmore's got 6 points. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. When they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Warriors trail by 5. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Aaron Holiday out there with Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Houston shooting their first free throws here for the night. First one falls for him. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And so he hits both.
In addition to skill set, most rookies need to adjust physically to the NBA. Not Whitmore. He's got grown man strength.
Now here's Curry. He had 37 points in the win against Memphis.
And he really made them pay for every foul. Spent much of his time draining shots from the free throw line.
Eason against Payton. Şengün with it. Smith outside. Pass to Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Jackson Davis. Kuminga with it. Covered by Smith. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. No good from outside.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Whitmore. Three-pointer. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 9. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Şengün. And since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have ramped up their defense. The Warriors, number 1.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Now here's Whitmore. Give him 8. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Buddy Hield.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Holiday passes to Şengün. Back to Holiday. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Eason, a screen on Curry. Holiday with the ball, and it's Hield picking him up. Pass to Şengün. Clock at 4. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Kuminga up top. Back to Curry. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Whitmore. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Whitmore's got 12 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Curry against Holiday. Şengün, a screen on Curry. To the paint. And there's Şengün on the assist by Holiday. Şengün's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. Pass to Payton. Hield, a screen on Eason. Here's Payton. It's blocked. Payton against Eason. Here's Şengün. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, okay, Şengün. Look at the big man baiting the defender into the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Looking at the start of Şengün's career, here's a guy who's really stepped up his game, has become a key player for them.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Van Vliet comes in for Holiday. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Hield. And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. And here is Kuminga. Launches it. Smith with the rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Eason up top. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 9.
Şengün beat you with finesse and physicality.
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Curry gets the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Count that one.
Ready to play rough inside. Van Vliet navigates the contact.
Curry passes to Green. And there's the lob. Oh, Kuminga hops for days.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, and he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Pass to Şengün. Over Payton. Şengün, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Down low. Outside Kuminga. Green against Van Vliet. Payton with a screen on Van Vliet. Green, the pass to Payton. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his third assist of the night.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now here's Van Vliet doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Podziemski. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 9 points.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Outside, Green. Outside, Podziemski. Back to Green. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Back to Smith. From deep. Counted from distance. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Outside Kuminga. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Şengün. Eason against Payton. Here's Van Vliet. Six on the shot clock. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 11-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
While we have a moment, some leaders from the real NBA. The real numbers show the league leaders in second chance points. The Rockets, number 1.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
That's good from Smith.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Brooks, he's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Eason. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Payton. Good on both. But Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Now here's Butler. A 38-point game for him in the win against Memphis.
And you have to mention his impact on the defensive end. Came up with 3 timely steals in that one as well.
Good work defensively by Brooks.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Outside for Brooks. Here's the 3. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 13. Stolen by Thompson. Smith outside. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. And it's blocked by Butler.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
Oh, what an effort from Moody.
And they had early success from the perimeter.
This with that last one. Outside Butler. Outside Podziemski. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Van Vliet. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Van Vliet is a crafty player. He knows how to draw a whistle.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
That free throw, no good.
A true leader on the floor. Van Vliet knows how to run an offense very efficiently.
And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Heald's checked in for Curry. So he can't get either to fall.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Now here's Eason. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Van Vliet off the drive, hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Green with a screen on Thompson to the inside. Green in the post, defended by Eason. Outside Podziemski. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Podziemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Van Vliet outside. The 3-ball. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up? Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuffed between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Houston Rockets.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Down by 12. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Moses Moody. And it's Green in at the 5. Basket's good.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From the arc. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now Green. Van Vliet outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Van Vliet's got 9.
A terrific response. Van Vliet not allowing the opposition to get the upper hand in that game.
Moody passes to Butler. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Houston leading by 7. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Over Butler. And it's Houston scoring again.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Back to Butler. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Butler. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Butler, so crafty around the rim.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Butler against Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Jacks up a 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
A guy who shows up for his team night after night. Van Vliet, this man gets it done.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Podziemski. And he converts the layup. Podziemski's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one misses.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And the 2nd free throw is good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here's Curry. He's got 27. Butler passes to Green. Off with the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Butler. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And another miss by Houston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green against Green. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Curry takes it in. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets lead by 9. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Thompson over Butler. Some solid defense from Butler. Green against Curry. Butler passes to Moody. Outside Curry. Butler with the ball. Green with a screen on Thompson. The shot by Butler, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Down low. Here's Şengün. They double him with Curry. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors trail by 11. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
Eason's checked in for Brooks. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. And now it's time to look at the players in this rookie class who are shooting the ball the best so far this season. Number 1, Amen Thompson.
And looking at those numbers, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? For a rookie in this league, he's scoring the ball at an efficient clip already.
Outside Payton. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Thompson. Butler passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Now Şengün. Green with the ball. Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered by Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson with a screen. The 3. Green, money from deep.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Green. 10 points for him. Spins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Butler. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Here's Thompson. He's got 11. It's a 4-point ball game. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And he drops the first.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Eason. Van Vliet against Butler. Van Vliet double teamed. The 3 is up. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Curry for 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün. And here's Van Vliet. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one.
Set him up properly. Van Vliet will knock that down.
Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Thompson with it. 13 points in the game. Şengün, a screen on Butler. 5 on the clock. Thompson finds Şengün. And here's Eason. Green covering. Eason can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Eason against Payton. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet left side. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Payton against Eason. Payton passes to Curry. Pass to Green. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Green's got 12.
An absolute problem in these pick and rolls. Green can beat you with either his passing or his scoring ability.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So for the Rockets, Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Fred VanVleet. A minute 39 left in the third. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors trail by 10. Now here's Hield. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Jackson Davis' screen. Hield up top. Green covering. Pass to Butler. 4 on the clock. Over Smith. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Eason inside. Guarded by Hield. Outside Whitmore. Adams with a screen on Payton. Whitmore with it. Payton covering. First free throw is good.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
It's both from the stripe.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Warriors trail by 12. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
First one falls.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Butler hits them both. Now Whitmore. 14 points for him. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From the baseline. Outside for Green. Clock at 6. And Jackson Davis comes to help. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Oh, deflected. Kuminga, the pass to Payton. Here's Jackson Davis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Houston leading by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Houston leading by 10. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Cam Whitmore out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's Eason in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Holiday. Off target with the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Holiday against Curry. Driving to the basket. Oh, serious focus from Curry.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Pass to Şengün. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Back to Whitmore. Smith with a screen on heel. And it's Whitmore missing. Warriors trail by 10. Now Kuminga, covered by Smith. And here's Hield. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Smith outside. Here's Whitmore, guarded by Hield. Şengün, a screen on Hield. Outside Eason, takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Payton, defended by Eason. Eason with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Holiday against Curry. Outside Whitmore. Lets a 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Whitmore's got 19 points.
Whitmore taking over this game. Easy to tell the rookie's got that dog in him.
Curry finds Hield. Back to Curry. Curry creates inside.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Whitmore with it, and it's Hield picking him up. Outside Whitmore. Şengün in the post, guarded by Payton. Eason can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Payton. Here's Eason. Drains the triple. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 12. Here's Whitmore. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Holiday passes to Eason. Şengün, a screen on Payton. Shot clock at 5. Back to Holiday. Gets stolen by Hield. In transition, here they come.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Houston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Outside Whitmore. Şengün, the screen. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Hield. Outside Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 38 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And it's Whitmore missing. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Whitmore. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
So for the Rockets, Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Holiday. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Butler comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Payton. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Hield.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Butler finds Curry. Here's Green. Butler on the wing. To the paint. He's off on that one. Good D by Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Van Vliet's checked in for the Rockets. Warriors trail by 12. Puts it up off the inbound. And he connects with a jumper. Curry's got 40 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Van Vliet outside. Shoots over Curry, and the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 20.
No, that's the definition of a masterful use of a pick and roll. Van Vliet just picking the defense apart.
Curry passes to Green. Outside Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Outside Butler. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds.
Curry against Van Vliet. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Down by 12.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
That one's off.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
Good on the second one. The Rockets lead by 11. Thompson outside. Şengün, the screen. The baseline, Jay. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Green, a screen to the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Outside, Green. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Brooks. Green with the ball. Moody defends. Inside, Şengün. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
He's a tough matchup inside. Şengün can body you, or he can finesse you.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Şengün. Warriors trail by 11. Now here's Butler. To the inside. Outside Podziemski. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Şengün. And how about Brandon Podziemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, B.A., that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Now Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
No good on that one. He's off on the second.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. Curry against Van Vliet. From the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 43 points.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one step.
Outside, Green. Pass to Van Vliet. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket by Curry.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Van Vliet. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside. But he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Curry against Van Vliet. Offline with a 3. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started. Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. Ooh, look at Butler. Focused as always.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Houston leading by 7. Brooks outside. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. Van Vliet finds Green. From downtown. Warriors with the rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Double team on Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Golden State calls timeout. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Curry against Van Vliet. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like